Whew. I think we're good to leave the camera down here. Dadman will correct us as we go. Big stream today. We gotta get this done, right? We gotta get some of this done because I know there's new DLCs coming out for this. The big issue we are gonna have is this piece right here, because we kind of. I'm not gonna take the blame. I'm gonna blame the game as always. It's never my fault. Pretty sure this thing's stuck. So if it's stuck, we'll just go play Vintage Story. That's kind of where I'm at. I think the easiest thing to use, we can try using this truck maybe. Put this truck over here. Let's see if we can use the crane first. Just leave it fit. Sweet. If not, I honestly think we're gonna have to use like a backhoe or something. Because you can see it's trying to connect underneath it. Oh my god.
Do you want me to get naked and start the revolution?
What a way to enter in. Huh. Oh, we got it. This is kind of what I was worried about the whole time. This is going to set the tone for tonight, I think. I think this is going to set the tone. Gotta concrete that whole thing too. Come from me is espresso. How are we feeling? How are we feeling, Apollo? I do have some iced coffee, not espresso though. Talking about. Talk about setting the tone. Now, the real question is, how crazy are we feeling? Are we driving this? Can we drive this thing up onto the bleachers? Dadman, is it? Are we good to leave this in the bottom right corner? Actually, no. It covers up the speedometer and stuff. I guess we usually just keep this in the normal spot, right? Or drive one way in a bit. What? You're sick. Why are you driving 2 hours? We definitely don't have to do this, but we're gonna try. Because why not? Okay, it doesn't work. Oh man. When's your book coming out? The real question. Just, I am Apollo. I did not buy the concrete bucket for the crane, according to in Raptor We Trust. He said that it's really not worth it. Shoot on.
Do you want me to get naked and start the revolution?
Also, Paul, I started the movie again last night. Did we watch a hockey movie? We started. It's not enough for you to visit to the north. I'll be an honest guy. I should finish it tonight. I started getting actually kind of tired. The only thing that'll prevent me from watching it fully tonight is the Polaris Dawn mission, the SpaceX mission. They do their spacewalk sometime tonight. It's supposed to be like 2 in the morning. So I made to take a break. Put the spacewalk into your night. They ended up taking off at like 5 in the friggin' morning yesterday. I missed it. If it was like 2 or 3, I would have stayed up to watch it, but gonna have to move this truck, aren't I? Really? There's Isaacman, and then I don't know the other guy's name. I'm assuming I guess it's the other guy. The guy I don't know. I am backwards today. Barry Wilmore. Interesting. You know what I stopped watching before I go to sleep to watch this hockey movie? You wanna know how important it is? I'm rewatching Friday Night Lights again. One of the most all-time best shows of all time. Just absolutely. I don't care what anyone says. Is that meta? Not the movie, by the way, the show. I mean, the movie's good too, but the show. Varsity Blues is good. Varsity Blues is good. Show's incredible. What's all this money coming in? Or it's disappearing? I love the beak. I'm assuming this is what I need to get. Meta on the show. It's so good. I've probably watched it like 3 times. Every now and then I just get in the mood and I watch it. There's only that one like really dumb storyline. Which you already probably know what I'm talking about. I don't want to ruin it in case anyone hasn't watched, even though the show's from like 2006. So if you made it this far, it's kind of on you. ER again? Not meta. I just never really watched it. To be honest, like my one sister friggin' loved ER, so I would watch some of it. I don't have a problem with it. I do like those types of shows. I like watching those types of shows. Viewing area stage. Guys, we're almost done. Metal elements, concrete bags, cable drum. Okay, it should be all there. I was gonna say, like, I feel like that was the time I probably watched it. Jelly, jelly, jelly. I don't think you any moment jelly. Probably the last time I like remember something from it. Oof. Imagine being under this thing. Frequent flyer romance movie? How old is that? Is that old? Is he still doing stuff? Actually, I just saw him on a preview for some. I think it's a movie with Brad Pitt on like Apple TV. They like rob something or something like that. Very like, or gave me a like real Ocean's 11 type of vibes. Thing's hella creaking. Steel beams. Okay. Up in the Air came out in 2009. It's not another Ocean's 11, but it kind of gave me the same vibes because the same couple people were in it. How do you know? Even Dadman knows the rom-coms from 2009? Talk about deep cuts, man. Do you have a weakness in your knowledge? Your brain must be like... You have like a really big head? How does your brain fit in there with all this memory of things? He goes from, oh yeah, the guy in my hometown, I know the person on the SpaceX walk, can't wait to watch them do a spacewalk. They named a field by my house. Oh, you're talking about a 2009 rom-com with George Clooney? Yeah, Up in the Air. Of course I know it. Like, what a turn of events. It's actually wild.
Hey, you gotta wake up in the morning and eat coffee, brother.
You, vintage storing it up tonight, Jelly? I try to do the furthest one's way, usually. You have an internet problem still? Oh, we're going on red already? Oh, so you're blaming General. That's actually crazy, Jelly. That's actually crazy. You're getting way too comfortable on that server now. What's happening here? You can't blame Vintage Story because General runs it in his friggin' house, the server. So if you're blaming the server, you're blaming General. I'm gonna have to tell him you said that. I don't know if he'll ever forgive you. I'm not in Discord. It's not gonna work. I appreciate it, but I'm not in Discord. I'm not Dirty who sits all on his own in his Discord. It's not gonna work. I didn't look. I didn't look, Apollo. I didn't look. Am I mentioning it too much because you've gotten me in the past? Yes, but you didn't get me this time. Oh!
2 rules, man.
2 rules,
Stay
man.
away from my fucking Percocets.
That line
and do you
happens
have
really
any fucking
early in the
Percocets?
movie, though.
Alright.
It seems like. That line happens really early. That one's really good. I wonder what's next to build. I know the research center was a nightmare. Okay, so it goes like that. I think I'm gonna let's fast forward. Probably giving some single mom herpes in a parking lot. You work that into conversations? How? Like how? I kind of want to know. That's impressive. You just go into like, wait, hold on, where is it? I gotta find it. I gotta find it. Hold on, I gotta find it. That's all broken because I don't use it anymore. Now it's not making. Now it's not gonna be as funny because I'm like taking too long to go to. I just need to friggin' switch. Which one is it? Is it this one? Are you gonna chuck it?
Is it this one? No. Oh. Hello, chat.
No. This one?
I guess I could use this one.
This one. Here we go. I fumbled hella hard, Jelly. Hella hard. I don't even know what I was doing.
You're special.
What was
You
I
are
doing?
loved, and I love you. You're magical.
No.
The fact that you want to spend any kind of amount of time here hanging out with me means the world to me.
I don't even remember what I was doing, to be honest. Oh well. Oh well. Doing that for something. Was doing it for something. Oh god. It's a good question, Apollo. This is like a viewing area for the rocket. If you look up here, that's the VAB we built. The vehicle assembly building, right? And then there's the port. The rocket gets built in there and then rolled all the way out, and then it launches over there. So this is the viewing area. I don't know what else there is left to build. I think the VAB was probably one of the bigger things. I know the whole research side. I don't know if we have to do the whole research side. I mean, we do to complete the DLC, but I don't know if we have to do it to I don't know if we have to do it to actually like launch the rocket. I'm assuming probably. And the only issue I'm going to have with this, I think, is the research center, because I just remember digging with, and I know, you know, Raptor plays with more people, so he does a higher setting, but I remember digging for like 6 hours and it still wasn't done. You think I should do it on, you think I should, that's how bad it is? The research center? I've been doing things medium. I think he does high. Mars Horizon? I don't think so. Why does that sound familiar? Mars Horizon. I feel like I'm gonna look it up and it's gonna look familiar and it's gonna be like, that's a classic Apollo game. Again, Mars Horizon. Mars Horizon. This does look familiar, but it looks like Kerbal. You know what? That's probably one of the smartest big brain moves they could ever do. If they could make it anything better than KSP2. KSP2 was such a friggin' nightmare, man. You have a perfect game. All you got to do is like, oh yeah, let's just update some graphics. Maybe add some like quality of life things. Like, I know, right? I know having a mod community, like a healthy mod community for your game, it's incredible, right? To give people the tools to add all the things that people want. But there's some stuff that you shouldn't have a mod community to make. It should just be in the game. They should have taken like every single mod for KSP1 that people use, and you can see, just go in the store and sort by the top 100, right? Maybe even 150, and just put it in the game. Boom. Then let people think of everything else. Because then you take a step back. You go to KSP2 and you're trying to do certain things, and it's like, well, that was a mod and KSP2 doesn't have it. How are we not progressing forward? Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. City Skylines 2, I kind of knew that was going to happen, to be honest. It's the same thing with these games. There's just a lot of hype, a lot of excitement. Multiplayer would have been incredible. I played KSP2 a bit. I mean, I played a lot of KSP, like, 1. I played KSP2 a bit, and I remember just losing my shit because I had this bug where I couldn't dock. Like, you actually could, the docking ports didn't work.
Dick Ferrick.
So then I'm like, okay, well, because I wasn't like doing the whole thing. I wasn't doing the whole thing where I would like, you know, put some massive payload and a massive fairing and just like, oh, just throw 40 million solid rocket boosters on it and just launch it. Like, I would actually do, I like doing the stages. Like, I would be like, okay, let's ship up, let's send up like one capsule.
Nix.
One module. Nix. Oh my God. Let's send up like one module, like a habitat area, and then just send up a couple other pieces, and then maybe get a little fancy with some like super like heavy missions where we put like maybe two modules together, and I would build the thing in space. You know, you just fly it in. You put in some, you know, you put in some docking ports. You connect them all together. You make a crazy space station. You couldn't even dock in the game when it came out. It was broken. Are we done with the crane? Space and space camp, yeah, 100%. And like the thing that's cool is like professional, like there's like astronauts that talk about that game, and like actual aerospace engineers. Like obviously they're not using it to design things, but people play that game and get ideas about things. We may have to do it. We may have to make that like a 2025 or 2026 goal. Place display panel. Why? Where does this go? Oh, right here. Oh, it goes right. Oh, okay, that's easy. Prepare for liftoff. GoPros and oh my dude, GoPros and bourbon. We'd get kicked out of NASA. Deadman, do you know how big the classes are? Galassa. I wonder if we could do like if we talk to them, like if we could fill the group with all of us, right? Like we get like like 10 people in the lumberyard. I wonder if they'd be like, hey, like we're gonna all be filming and stuff because we're gonna be making YouTube videos about space camp. Is there any way you could like put us all in the same group? I wonder what would happen. We'd have to make a video. I went to space camp. We'd get Raptor too. We'd have to get Raptor. Ooh. Where's my girl at? What's up, Levi? Did I say you were invited to space camp with this? Why are you coming with this type of energy with me like that? Right off rip.
The presentation will surely be a success. Hopefully, we can finally put
What kind of
this
energy is that?
debacle behind us. I don't want to explain to George that his reports and experiments were less important than a few milestones.
I didn't invite anybody. I literally said, let's get 10 of us. Let's get the size and fill it up with Lumberyardians.
We'll be all right.
Earn my like, streamer. Do a dance, streamer. Sing and spin around, streamer. Where's your guitar, streamer? Like Dirty, Uthris, Raptor, Red, Apollo.
Do you want me to get naked and
like,
start the
yeah,
revolution?
Then it would be, you know, like obviously like Jelly. Well, I didn't get there yet. I didn't get there yet. You're already pissing me off, Luthris. Don't make me fly down there and hug you, bro. I'll do it. I'll do it. Okay, so now what? So we built the viewing area. We built the assembly building. What is in the science, though? Tom Scott. I absolutely hate how it pulls up the stupid... I don't even really use these commands anymore, to be honest. The winner of the Bourbon Open. Oh my god. You literally just said I don't get any notifications of raids anymore. By the way, Apollo, there's no longer things that pop up and tell me. It just has, I just get a big giant thing that slams across my YouTube studio, a big blue box that goes, "You got some people in here, bro. You should run ads and give me money." That's what it says, literally. Yeah, it's gone. It's absolutely gone. I'll have to hit somebody up about that, because I how do you know? I mean, obviously you see a bunch of people come in, but... Children? What, Levi? Alright, I guess let's just finish ground control. This probably can't be too crazy, right? Should this job scope be low for ground control? Or this doesn't seem that bad?
That's one small step for man, one giant. I have a dream.
I was waiting for it. I think we can do this for medium. I never did this. What are you talking about, Levi? What's up, sister? The new here, just lurking. Hell yeah. Appreciate the subscription. It better have shiplap with your finest West Virginian woods all around the outside. I want a completely, and then I want a cedar closet. Secret room in VS. I'll burn that place to the ground. What's up, Kyle? Satisfactory's full release came out? That's what I heard. I never played Satisfactory. I'm not, Apollo. I'm not.
You're special. You are loved. And I love you. You're magical. The fact that you want to spend any kind of amount of time here hanging out with me means the world to me.
Where's our job site? Up here. Hey, don't hate on the shiplap. Don't hate on the shiplap. I've seen HGTV. Where's my girl at? I was straight in front of my face. I almost hit her. Jeez. Hey, boo.
I wish I had better news, but unfortunately, none of our investors showed up for the presentation. I asked them why, and they only said
Title of your sex tape.
Confidence in the project.
Before your shiplap, I kind of expect that from you, Dad, man. You give shiplap vibes. Very stand-up citizen. You know, good guy, smart.
I will have to cover the costs. Don't worry, I've liquidated my shares.
I saw a picture of your backyard that you posted. It just, I'm not surprised.
Are safe. It's a risk. There are too many dreams
Eat
attached
what?
to this project, so we have to make it work somehow. I will need you on my side for this.
Puppy Bros are
It
better.
won't work without you.
Oh, okay. So I was digging up some. Listen. Let me explain it. I was digging up some ground, and I filled up a lot of your spot. By the way, I filled up like probably 1,000 blocks. As I was digging, I found just a peat, like a little peat, like huge monstrosity underneath the first layer. So I left it there so we could chisel it and get more peat. That's why it's there. I just had to hop off. I couldn't stay on all night. I figured we could use it. But like, I didn't put it there. I couldn't believe it. Like, I literally took a couple like squares. It was completely covered. That whole area was completely covered. I took a couple things off. It was like peat. And then I just started going and bam. It was just all peat. What's up, dude? Looking at Dadman's backyard, digging up Winter's holes. Are these euphemisms? Lost War Room access? What are you talking about? I just thought you stopped posting there because you hate me. That's what I thought it was. Holy hell, you did. How did you get off of this? I feel like you took yourself off of it. I feel like one day you were deep into the bourbon and you were just like, I don't deserve the war room, and then you just took yourself off. Okay, let's get moving. First off, let's go take a look at our fleet. Are we renting anything that we can turn in? Like, yeah, like let's return this stuff.
Dallas grass is a warm season perennial that has grazing potential.
I want to punch
Dallas
grass in the
palatable
face
and has a higher level of nutritive value than Bahia grass.
I want to punch Dallas grass in the face. There's like massive hole. I'm gonna need to have a conversation with Brent pretty soon. Store that. Let's just store this stuff. We can go back in it because it'll repair on its own. We're kind of a baller. We can afford all this. And we're getting it delivered to the job because we're kind of just a big deal. That's an annoying amount of topsoil. Do we use a... I feel like we go with the motor grader maybe with this. Even though the dozer did do really well. Golf celebrity pro-am partner? Who? How much do we get a close-up shot of you dumping sauce or sprinkling cheese, Sean? Kyle tipped $10. Haven't done it in a while. Well, that's because you don't have to, Kyle. You're not supposed to. I already have your candles here, even though I am at your candles. I'll be making another order once you're in the house and get set up. But you don't need to. But I appreciate you, Kyle. Thank you for the 10. Going through the dono, not letting YouTube get their clean, very clean, well manicured hands on 30% of the cut. I stopped myself. I caught myself there. I do like YouTube. I caught myself. Clean, well manicured hands. Do we go motor grader? Someone decide. Do we go motor grader or we just go dozer? I did the dozer last time. I don't know what's faster. I feel like probably the dozer's faster. What's faster? cheating on me now, Sean? Dozer died? Where's that tank? Next month? Okay. Yeah, we need update. Give us updates, man. Give us updates. You don't have to like swing by the stream either. You hit me up or like post in the Discord or something. We've all been thinking about you. I didn't ask you nothing. Dozer? Okay. It's decided. Should I just start buying stuff? I got 2 million. Well, it's only going to be on this map, though. I feel like you don't actually get anything for buying. Only some stuff I bought. If you buy it, can you get it delivered to the job site? Is that a thing or no? What's up, Defoe?
Alan Shrewsbury is not a man, not a myth, but certainly a legend. Cheers, Lumberyardians, you cheeky hoes. Fractalis grass.
You cheeky hoes. So the teleport? That's kind of lame. Kind of struggling. Maybe too aggressive for this thing. I think if I had the motor grader, it would have worked, but Dad Man told me I had to use this. Hey, Boo Boo. What's up, Coco? How's my man Fry doing? I never messaged him back. I owe him something. I owe him a screenshot, Cole. I owe him a screenshot. I owe him a screenshot of my Dynasty team. And not gonna lie, he kind of owes me a beer. Not like me, like he owes a time where he could sit down and have a beer or a Greek ethanol or whatever he's having and just chill. He kind of owes me that. I don't know what the reason is, but give me a few days and I'll think of a really good reason why he owes it to me. Domino's Pizza. Domino's Pizza. Dude, there's like so many of those types of stories though. What, you what? What is that? My eyes are hurting me reading that. Dice? Dice made a gemstone? What? Can you post a picture? I'm not saying it should be diamond or ruby. They're dice, but like some gemstones are crazy looking. And because of a name like that, I'm assuming it looks crazy. Oh yeah, you don't even really have to brag about him. We know how awesome he is. We've had each other's back. We've saved each other's lives in Tarkov. How you feeling, Cole? Good? Made a mess of this, didn't I? Redoodleite? Be in the Big Apple next week. For what? I'd say let Dirty know, but he hates veterans, so he probably is gonna be upset that you're like near them. That's a long conversation. That's a long conversation. I'm not like you. I don't talk about my personal life that much. That is a conversation I'll tell Apollo while we're late night golfing and boozing. Military stuff, so nothing fun. I guess it could be fun. I need to see a picture of this. I'll use my phone. I like how Cole's always so respectful and always puts things in like the respective channel when really I could care less. There's certain people I could care less where they put it. Is this a video? How come it doesn't play? Is this just a picture? Is that all the same material? It's not playing for me. Is that all the same material? Like
Get some more water.
One looks like a little bit darker. I like how they all have like a different type of shade.
Hydrated? Bitch, hydrate. Just drink your water.
Don't start. You see, you're trying to bait me. One, Apollo's in Pittsburgh, so he probably would. Not that this is happening anywhere near Pittsburgh, but knowing him, he probably would. Do you want me to explain myself? You want me to explain myself? Because I can. I'll throw people under the bus. I'll name them, too. I'll friggin' name them. First names only. I'm not going to explain myself because people know that I would be there. People know that I would be there. They know me. I think I'd pass that up. That is absolutely incredible. These dice. And I kind of want them. I don't know what I'd use them for, though. Maybe that'll be Get Sauce wedding present. I'll get him some dice.
If it's a pomegranate, then God bless it.
Yeah.
Moldy pool water? What am I missing here? I guess I can do one pass on the bottom and the edge. Freaking pissed about this weekend. I actually was getting over it too, and now I'm pissed again. No, okay, right? So I feel like I gotta explain myself. Thanks a lot. I have a wedding, right? I have a wedding that I'm going to, and it's not like it's nearby where I could kind of try to do both. I gotta drive hours, right? It's somewhere further away. So it's one of those things where you gotta drive a bunch of time. You gotta friggin' stay in a hotel, do the wedding, that whole nonsense, right? Wedding's on a Sunday, which is a whole other story. I'm not gonna complain too much, but during, you know, it's one thing. Sean's allowed to have a wedding on a Sunday. I'll allow it. But this one I'm a little upset about, especially because the Steelers are playing the Broncos. It's going to be just... I'm going to be on my phone the whole time. I'm going to apologize in advance, but that's not my fault. I didn't pick the day, okay? They did. But I was given, okay, what availability do you have to do this bachelor party weekend thing? I said, I'll do any weekend possible, except this is the only weekend I really can't do. Will I still try? Of course, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. And all these other... all these other people, right? I'm twice as mean in person. Yeah. Then just all these other people say the only weekend I can do is this weekend coming up. So all right, you know, the person officiating the wedding, the person officiating it, obviously he should be there. I know I'm a top tier friend, I'd consider myself, so I feel like I should, but also I'm respectful. So I feel like if it's between me and the person, a friend that's officiating the wedding, it should be him. But these earmuffin kids, these fuckers are all backing out. And now it most likely could have been any other weekend where I could have gone except this one. You see why I'm getting fired up? So now... it could have been probably last weekend. It could have been 2 weekends in advance. It could have been any other weekend in friggin' September, but they picked the one and then they all back out. Anyway. All right, you can take the earmuffs, kids. So now I'm pissed off. The other band members, no offense to them, love them, but are we really shocked that they're not going? No. Oh, I'm supposed to do this bottom part. Now I'm getting friggin'... well, the sauce doesn't care. He doesn't want me there anyway, so it's fine. If they didn't drop out, like, I'm not mad. Like, it's upsetting because I would like to be there. I think it'd be fun, but, you know, I'm glad everyone else could go. But the fact that they started dropping out is what really got me pissed. John doesn't have a legitimate excuse. Well, maybe it's a different excuse. You don't want me there? Okay, fine, I won't be there.
I don't know why you gotta do it in front of the kid with the effing. All you gotta do is say
Earmuffin kids. We gotta get a blurb for that.
You can say fuck, shit, bitch, whatever you want. Cock, balls. Okay, I'm just proving a point. You don't have to celebrate.
Okay, I was thinking of one without the cursing. Oh my god. I guess I see a couple spots in here. Yeah, you kind of have. It's like one of my favorite movies. Okay, we're having some trouble here with, I don't really see any crazy down spots that would cause it to be 7%. I don't know. It's honestly all because Dadman made me use the dozer. I think if I used the motor grader, I think it would have been fine. To be honest. I'm gonna die on that hill. We need to start thinking about some scary games for October. Selena should be out of work by then. Get the crew back together. We're gonna be a yellow card cover band now? Jesus, Apollo, who do you think we are? I think when we're not playing Call of Duty, I think for the most part, we're pretty good being family friendly, you know? Sometimes I slip. Sometimes Uwu just starts pulling F words out of the bag. Like, you know, and it's kind of PG-13 most of the time, so I feel like you're allowed to say a couple. You're allowed to say a couple here and there. But we should probably get, like, a little overlay that has earmuff it. So that way if people, like, it really is apparent. Give people like a 5-second warning to tell their kid to like walk away. Lethal Company is trash. No, thank you. This is where you go. It's trash. You're stupid. There's no way it's trash. Nope, game's trash. I don't like it. You're not playing with the right people. I am playing with the right people. In fact, when I do play that game, I have people kill me and they friggin' sell me to the trader my dead body just to make quota. So I'm playing with professionals. I'm not playing with some scrubs that, you know, play every time they want. I'm playing with people that are clocked in. They're clocking in. They are professional Lethal Company players. And I did play that mod, actually. It's not terrifying. You're just a baby. Oh, damn, man, you're really putting it on, aren't you? 99%. God damn it! What am I missing? I mean, I know it's not perfect, but usually, I mean, we're not on like some crazy difficulty. I'll tell you what, though, it does look kind of nice, though, doesn't it? This year. Oh. I guess we already did we sell the crane? I think I should buy a crane just to do it. These are both the same price. I used both. I mean, I kind of like the one we just used, the yellow one. I don't know what the difference is besides them looking different. We're the proud owner of a crane. Dead by Daylight's cool. I'm more of a like demonologist type of thing. That game can get me a little bit. Demonologist with the right people. I'll do some solo stuff. Like, why can't they just deliver it to the right spot? That is dumb. I should probably just use... I should probably just use the flatbed. I feel like it's easier. So there's two. There's Phasmophobia, which is cool for like an hour, and then I feel like I kind of get bored. Demonologist is a better version. I think it's a better version. What was that game we played last Halloween? Yeah, I'm looking at you, Dad, man, because you remember all this stuff. What was that one we played with like Raptor and Colt and like everybody was in it, where you could like the people turned into the demons at night or whatever, and then you had to shoot them. I remember I just took the pistol out and just started shooting everybody because I felt like I was just more accurate with the gun. So I just was like, screw it. And it kind of worked. What was that? A crane dropped off in the middle of Manhattan? What? How does that even happen? Minesweeper? Will, how are you doing? But also slightly more important, how is Willow doing? That's really what everyone wants to know. You decided to get one of the friggin... Sean. Okay, so Get Sauce Cat. There's not many... I'm not a big cat person. Right? I like animals, but I'm not a big cat person. Get Sauce Cat is pretty crazy. It's adorable. Awesome cat. Will Hall's cat is right up there. Sean, it's like one of the like most awesome. I just want to hold it. We need 2 of those. Pallet of those 2. I would feature them both. I wouldn't have them fight each other. She told me to. She gonna keep walking on keyboards? It's okay to be flawed? Wait, are you talking to me, Coco? What is this?
You ain't got to lie, Craig. You ain't got to lie.
Is it because I said I'm not a big cat fan? Well, let me send you the first draft later. Yeah, I figured you'd start spamming me and make me watch. When I say I don't like cats, it just means I wouldn't own one. Really. There's not really an animal that I don't like. Unless there's an animal that eats Dallas grass, and then that animal should just not exist. Like solely Dallas grass. Probably deer. Actually, deer would probably be on that list. Like, I just wouldn't own a cat. But, like, it's not like I'm, like, going to a friend's house and be like, you have a cat? That's disgusting. Get away from me. Like, cats are pretty cool. It's just I wouldn't own one. If I had to own a pet, I'd own a dog over a cat. Bunnies? I like bunnies, though. I don't think I can reach that one. I kind of want a dog. Like, I kind of want to... You know what's sad, though? I would probably... I'd get my money's worth off the dog. I would have a dog cam, you know? I'd put him in, like, as he's little, like a little puppy, I'd have him, like, in a little section with just cameras. A camera on his collar, one looking down, one on one of his chew toys, one behind him and side of him, every different angle. The way you're saying that, Uther, sounds like you didn't have a choice. I mean, you can be honest. This is a safe space. It sounds like you didn't have a choice. Get Sauce is allergic to cats, but he has cats now. You can take a guess at what made him have a cat. What's up, Grant? I can't pick from Elder Scrolls 4, 5, Payday 2, Fallout 4, one of the Stalker games. That's a huge list, and I would provide you with my thought, but you never listen to me. You literally never listen to me, and I'm okay with it. I understand it. But I feel like I give Deceit 2. Yes, that's what it was. That game was crazy. Look, this is safe, right? Where's OSHA at? Oh god, it moves. Oh god. Okay, there's blink twice if you're safe. How are you?
I'm setting booty traps.
How are you allergic to that stuff and still was a vet
I'm
nurse?
setting booby traps.
That's honestly pretty crazy. Oh, how? Do you just like pump yourself up with like unhealthy amounts of Benadryl or something? Blink, blink. Yep. Yeah, we knew it. It's okay. It's all right. I sneezed and had hives a lot? Jesus Christ. That's how you know not only you have a job that you love and you're dedicated to, but also the right person has that job. Because did I grab the wrong thing?
Eyes up, Guardian.
Damn it. What did I grab? Oh, beams. Like people that have to go through that much to do their job and still enjoy it. Like that's the vet nurse I would want, right? As crazy as it sounds, someone literally getting hives just because they love what they do and they're good at it. What's happening to these controls? Jesus. Yeah, I guess trying to just reduce skin to fur contact, I guess. Am I dropping any frames? Negative. We've dropped a couple thousand over the course of the night. But we're an hour and a half in. It hasn't happened yet. Launches next Friday. I'm mostly joking, Grant. I'm only a little bit serious. I think you should play whatever you do. Please, for the love of God, don't play Payday 2. That's all I'll say. I think Fallout 4 is a good option. Elder Scrolls are always a good option. Wait, what's the one before XCOM? SW? I'm going blind. I need to make my chat bigger. One for the 9 times poison control was called for you. Oh, is that Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? Is that what that is? Is that the option? You drank an entire bottle of Benadryl? Jesus. Sounds like a Canadian thing, Dad, man. Makes you stronger. Back in my day, these kids couldn't handle bottles of Benadryl now. Back in my day, I used to drink them. All these kids are complaining about housing costs. They should just make a paper route like I used to do. Sell some newspapers like a real man, and then you'll be able to buy your house. But Grandpa, it was not the same anymore, Grandpa. Jersey Turnpikes? What's a Jersey Turnpike? I feel like I should know that. You have my attention. Also, I had an alcohol for the first time in my life the other day. Not often that happens. Like, I've tried a lot of random things. Rumplemans? Is it Rumplemans? Whatever that mint stuff is? Everything that ends up in the bar mat? Are you kidding? Is that a real thing? You're not being serious. That's disgusting. I'll take 2. Oh man, I gotta clean the marked area. Flip it. Old Greg. Foundation. At least we don't have to drill again. That was terrible, wasn't it? Have you had Is it Rumplemans? Is that? Am I saying that right? You would know, Mr. Bartender Apollo. I don't think I had a shot of it. It was one of the people I was there with. It was like one of their friends' favorite drink, and she passed away. So it was kind of like like you have to take that shot. You know what I mean? It could have been something I had and hated, and you have to. Like, you have to. I don't think I would ever buy a bottle. If I was with those people again and that's what they do, I would have one. I don't think I'd ever ask for one of those. Not like a huge mint guy, but I thought it was pretty good. Because I asked the person, I was like, what does it taste like? They're like, it's mint. I'm like, oh, like, okay. Like, are we talking like a peppermint patty type of thing? Like, and the way I was told, this is what I was told right before I had the shot, which learned from this person to not say things like this. Or maybe it worked. Maybe it was because of this explanation. They said it kind of tastes like brushing your teeth. It's like urine and brushing your teeth. Is what I was told. I didn't get that though. I thought it just tasted. It reminded me of like an Andes mint, which I love, but like, I don't know. There was a lot of other drinking involved that night, so maybe that's not a good. I don't know. Maybe that wasn't a good like sample size of time to do that. Because you're minty fresh all night. What's a Washington apple? It sounds familiar. And I had never drank with this person before, and I knew they were a pro when, like, they say the reason to take the shot. Obviously, I'm taking that shot, and we cheers to the person, and then we like, I don't do this all the time. I'm taking a shot. I do it most of the time, but like, I always take it and I slam the glass down, right? Like, cheers or salud, slam the glass down, and then take the shot. I always do that. I don't see a lot of people do that. I see a lot of like military people do that. I don't really know the origin of it. Like, a lot of people that I know do that, so that's kind of what I've always done. Especially if it's like important. Like, if it's just at home or like real quick, I don't do it. But no, catch it. I don't know shot etiquette, really. Whiskey, sour apple, schnapps, and cranberry juice. Interesting. Tap the bar with a shot. Yeah. Is that what that's for? It probably is. I guess that makes sense. But they did it too. I was like, okay, this person's the real deal. Clink all the glasses. I'm annoying with that too. Like, I try to clink the glasses and sometimes they're too far away and it's like you're reaching across people and everyone else has already cheers and I'm like, I still have one more left. Come here. I think you should go with that, Grant. I'm really feeling the Star Wars love with that. I haven't played that in forever. A lot of good memories. I think you should do it. Payday doesn't care about you. Payday doesn't care about their community. I'll say it. Tap, tap. I kind of want to do an FPS night Friday, but I also kind of want to do Software Inc. and golf. And I heard Apollo say he's off Friday. So, like, maybe that's a possibility. I love Stream Beats to death, but I'm getting real sick of listening to the same playlist over and over again. It's starting to get to me. It's been years. Bed for the kiddos? Okay. Oh, they better do their homework and be good in school, listen to their parents. Ewok's gotta dance. Deliver and spread gravel. Turn that. Boom. Do we do a... I feel like we should buy a dump truck. We're kind of going all out, aren't we?
You don't even know my real name. I'm the Lizard King.
So freaking good. I may, after I finish Friday Night Lights, I may have to rewatch The Office, or if I don't have enough time to watch all of it, literally just watch that season. Gotta wake up. Gotta wake him up to put him back to bed. Yeah, and a lot of it was funny, but like sometimes it's always just in the moment. Like you go back and listen to some of that stuff, and it's like, there's been so many times I've clipped things, and I'm like, people are not gonna find this funny if they weren't there or if it wasn't us. Kind of sucks. You can't capture that moment better sometimes.
Put it on me, I put it on you. You can see my balls on your screen too. What? Look at my ball on your screen.
Dirty is something else, isn't he? See my balls on your screen too. I wonder if we're gonna be able to finish this today. The control center, it doesn't look that big, and compared to other things we've built, I mean, we kind of been booking it. Smuggler, the Merc? Hell yeah. Doing good work. Thanks, Paul. That means a lot. You better be ready. You better have the Discord in hand when you're watching the game this weekend. There's gonna be a lot of trash talking going back and forth. A lot. If our offense can do anything except just kick field goals, I think you're in trouble. That defense is looking pretty elite. But so is your defense looking good. It's just Justin Fields is trash. I think they're going to eat him alive. But Sean Payton's too old, I think. I don't think he's calling the right offense. And it's at Denver. That's the only thing. It's so hard to play there.
I just wanted to come by and I wanted to share with you that I'm very proud of you today and always.
What was she talking about there? Was that a donation from somebody else, or was she just saying that to someone else? Like, how did that even come about? What's the story behind the blurb, if you will? If it was here. That'd be fun to see him. I just would be scared to wear... I'd be scared to wear like a Broncos jersey at Heinz Field. Oh no, it's in Denver. Well, yeah, that's what it is, but I would be scared. Stardew multiplayer. A streamer story behind the blurb. Cleveland. Philly is rough, man. And they beat up Santa Claus. Philly, you better pretend you're a Philly fan if you're there. 100%. Once baseball's over, we gotta get back in with Swerve and Irvin, man. Maybe we can convince him to play Construction Sim. Has anyone seen the Night Cycle update for Gray Zone Warfare? I'm a little scared. I think it looks great. The flash looks great, but I'm not a huge fan of non-full screen NVGs. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm already blind enough as it is, and I have trouble seeing people. The last thing I want is just a bunch of black and like random colors around the outside of my NVG. I understand there's realism for all those nerds out there with that, but come on, eventually it's just a game. That's the only thing that worried me, though. I'm gonna play when the new update comes out. The performance problems were just so crazy, man. They've just been getting so bad. I don't know how your PC would handle. It kind of got worse for a bit. But then I think I don't know if it's going to work like that, because the center of the screen is a solid NVG. Just make it the full screen. You know what I mean? I'm not sitting there in the middle of this town in real life holding a gun with people trying to kill me, and I have a real life NVG on my head. Just give me the full screen. Like, come on. I think that's going to be one of the things that changes, to be honest. I think they'll change it. Like watching, literally just watching the, just watching the preview thing. I didn't see a lot of the people they were shooting at. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. I think it is. I agree. Yeah, well, they have like there's parts that looked really good. Like they had sections of. You should watch it, Utris, if you haven't. Like they had the street lights looked awesome. Like walking with just a flashlight, the flashlights looked incredible. Are our frames going to be destroyed? Probably, but the flashlights looked incredible. It was just the NVGs. I don't like it. Same time though. Maybe that prevents people from. I was gonna say maybe that prevents people from like cheesing the game, right? Like people just. But they're not going to be expensive. It's going to be accessible for everybody, is what they say. I don't know if I remember that one. For NVG, I have to remember what I don't remember what it looks like. To be honest, most of my NVG experience is like Tarkov, and I never really had NVGs like that because I was always poor in that game. I haven't even played. I don't know what's going to get me back in that game, to be honest. It's kind of sad because I love Tarkov, but so many problems. And if I was like a god, you know, or like really good at it, I'd play it more. Because then people want to see that. But I'm not. I'm mediocre, if that. People don't want to watch people play like mediocre Tarkov when there's all these crazy people out there that are good. And you know, I've kind of got to a spot where I can play whatever I want. You know?
I'm the trash man. I come out, I throw trash all over the ring, and then I start eating garbage.
I still have never finished that show. I think I made it like 8 seasons or something. Yeah, but they're good. Like Landmark is crazy good. Lupo's really good. Like Willers, Rengar, a lot. Oh yeah, Lupo's back on Twitch, right? What a shame. YouTube really is disappointing, aren't they, with some of this stuff? They had everything they needed. Now they're just focusing on shorts. She's hilarious on Twitter. Creator classes thing? What's that? Kickstart you? Sounds like a scam. Well, you don't need help with OBS. You just let me know. We'll go hella crazy with it. Oh, it's free? Okay. Well, it's definitely a scam. Damn it. What do you think about the whole Dave Grohl thing, Apollo? Did you? Oh, wait. You're driving out tonight, right? So you already? Are you already there? Oh, you checked before you drove out. That actually is good. You would have been hella pissed. With good reason. The ceiling component is what I had over here. Nice guy reputation gone. Wonder how Wolvie's doing. I know we dropped the youngest off at college. You think it's time to get back into some World of Warships? It's been a while. It's been a while. We have some pretty good stuff too. Oh, and my neck. Ugh.
Sugar.
I think it's best to just use the flatbed for this. I think it'll take too long. Put 3 things on there. I don't think I've the show like a new one. I gotta mute. I ain't never gonna stop. Oh my god. I had to mute it because I was watching the video. Oh, warships. A Star Trek season there? I need to be better because, like, I gotta be like I still get all the stuff for. I mean, Ubisoft is really amazing though. People can talk trash about them, but I think that's got to be one of the best creator programs, like partnership programs ever, with the amount of things we get. I still get like X Defiant, Battle Pass, and all the skins. Every new skin that comes out in X Defiant, I get. And same with Siege. Even though I don't even really play it as much anymore. But then when I do, it's like, this is legit. Then people go, man, this guy's got all these crazy skins. He must be spending so much money. This guy must be the best ever. Oh my god, I'm so scared. And then they just leave, and then they never actually find out how bad I am. It's all part of the plan. War hips. Title of your sex tape. Finals was fun. Such good gunplay in that game. It's like one of the. It's difficult to you know, control recoil in some of those things, but man, I feel like my aim is so much better in that game than any other game possible. I don't know what it is. Even Call of Duty, where half the guns don't have recoil, you just point and click.
Title of your sex tape.
Really is war hips. I don't know whether to be like excited or scared. Maybe a little bit of both. Definitely scared. Blood Diamond status at the hotel, dude. I am so close from Platinum Marriott to the point where I got the 2 weddings. I got another weekend I'll be gone, and then hopefully another work trip. It's like I'm gonna be so close where I may have to just go get. It's as crazy as this sounds. The jump from gold to platinum is such a like big tier jump. In most cases, it's honestly worth it just to get a hotel room. Like if you're like 1 night short or 2 night shorts, you just go get like a $90 hotel room. You check in, don't even sleep there. it's worth it with the stuff you get. You get your breakfast, like the free breakfast and stuff, access to the lounge in certain hotels. I'll go to a lot of the same hotels, so like they're nice. They're really nice. They treat you like a real person. What was I doing? $50 days for plat. Yeah. I want to say I'm at 40 something. So with what I have planned, I mean, I got till January. I always get confused because American Airlines, it's March for status, but it's not like that for a hotel. That's a lot of nights in a hotel, though. It's almost 2 months. Like, it wasn't until I was traveling so much that, like, you know, I work with people and I know people that are, like, really kind of rude to staff. Like, disturbing. Like, it's like, Jesus, these people really are scumbags. And I'm still never like that. But I do, there's no excuse to ever be mean to someone like that. As someone that has worked with people and in that, like, with the public, people can be really nasty. So I'm never like that to people, but it's almost like when you're gone for so long, you kind of do get cranky. You kind of do get cranky. And I've been guilty of it. You know, it's not like I would ever scream at somebody or something, but there's sometimes I've been told at times I come across like I may be mad, but it's really, I'm just like exhausted. But I'm not saying that's an excuse to ever be mean to staff in any place, you know. I never yell at you, Apollo. Even though I did kind of yell at you at Vintage Story, and I feel like that's the reason you left me. And I still feel guilty every day I wake up for that reason. I'm the reason you left. Little Todinesis. I've become what I truly hate. 100%, completely 100%. Completely 100%. Hold on. Completely 100% true. See? Fake news. And you even put the smile in there. You really dug in. Just hammered it home. How is it? It's empty already? You know what I've been watching on Apple TV? Bad Monkey. It's with Vince Vaughn. It's actually great. I'd recommend. This thing is just sucking up concrete, man. Kind of sucks. I gotta reset again. All the granite you gathered is there. Did you just fall now? Apollo, do they deliver aerators? Or is it only pickup? I was on Reddit and someone was saying that they got a skid steer delivered. I didn't even know you could rent those from that place. What about, like, you could actually get big equipment though? Large equipment. I didn't even know you could rent large equipment from them. That's crazy. Elevator shafts. Huh. Low jack? Really? Are they really? I guess that makes sense. The Brusty guy? No way, really? Maybe it was her. Go do your color correction. Don't come back until it's the most perfect video ever. I think having some meals that I think having some meals that have like that natural contrast, like this, in my opinion, what you made is definitely a step in between some other ones and the short rib video. The short rib video, I'm telling you, is so good. That's something that, like, in 8 months from now is just going to keep getting more views, because it's something about the way it just, like, pops to the eye. You know? Something about it. Where are the ceiling? Right over here. I see them. It's nothing to do with the color. I don't think it's anything to do with the color. It's just the meal itself. I think we're talking about, like, I always try to find something. You know what I mean? This is one of those videos that I had to, like, search for something. Because nothing's ever perfect, right? Ever. Like, this is, you know, when I say it's amazing, like, it's good. You could probably go crazy with it, but I don't know if color correction would help. It's just, like, something about that those spare rib or the short ribs were so, like, dark, and with the sauce on them and stuff, and the way it just stood out on the plate was just, like, perfect. But that's, you know, you could do color correction, but I don't think that's it. I think it's just the meal itself. Dude, those raviolis you made me were seriously one of the best things I've ever eaten, and they did not look good. Like, at least on camera. Maybe if we went back and color corrected them, I didn't think they really looked appetizing, and it kind of got me upset because that's one of the most delicious things I've ever eaten. And you've made all sorts of crazy stuff. So to say that those raviolis were incredible. Absolutely incredible. Gotta talk to my daughter for almost an hour on the phone tonight. Best call ever. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. You thinking of making her anything with the like different models and stuff you've been working on? Anything she's into that you could make? Is it actually done and plated if a YouTube short wasn't released about the meal? I don't think so. There should be a command. I need to do that Food Network React video. That's what I need to do. See, this is something I'm gonna need the bucket for. She's a welder? Ink and a okay, that's pretty cool then. It's one thing to be like, oh, I'm getting a tattoo like for my dad or like for family, and then it's another thing to get a tattoo for that person and they're the ones doing it. I'm getting Comcast a little bit. I'm gonna grab something to drink. I'll be right back. Enjoy the view.
You're special. You are loved, and I love you. You're magical. The fact that you want to spend any kind of amount of time here hanging out with me means the world to me.
I'm scared.
I'm gonna go into your room and I'm gonna make you clean it this time. So you better watch out. You better behave around here. No more interruptees.
Make, take, stick, arc. Look at you, Apollo. Meta, bro. Meta. Okay, so we need this thing. Let's change the music up. I'm gonna go chill step. I'm feeling chill step. So it's in... Where was this? The building materials, I think? Small concrete, large concrete bucket. We could do a coffee shop. You had us in the first half, Sean. You had us in the first half. So, should we do a reaction video together? He's not a sailor. I curse like one. That's his joke. That's his joke. That's his joke coming. I can already tell. I sure do curse like one. My mom hates it. He doesn't even sound like that. I don't know why I'm saying that. Oh, that's right. We talked about this. How do I pour? How does this work? Pouring on off. Got it. 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 What are you playing, Grant? Let's go. That's right, Grant. That's a win. That's a win for us. Why would it scare you? I want to do one. Well, we could do one. We could do two. We could do one with with me. It depends on how crazy you want to get. I think you need to. I think some of the content that you need to make next is kind of like what Apollo and I have been talking about. You need to get. You need to make the duck dish. Somehow fit it into 60 seconds while you're watching portions of it, and it cuts in and out between the show and everything, and you're like remaking it. Duck in 45 seconds instead of 45 minutes. It'd be easier just to make a full video, though. Flannel ink. Oh my god. Just tattoo a flannel pattern on your arms, then you'll never have to wear a flannel again. Are we on to something? I don't know how I feel about this thing. It's taking so long, but there's no other way to really pour up here. Oh, like the sound waves. That actually is really awesome to do. How do they do that? So they get the waveform, and you could like scan it with your phone or something and it plays it? Or is it just like you don't have to? It's just the fact that it's the waveform. And then do you like, what's the go-to? I'm just curious. These are just questions. Like, what's the go-to thing for that? Like, is it like kind of framed out in a square? Is it like just like a kind of like a cursive type of deal, like scribbled waveform? What's like the go-to thing for that? You know, it says, well, yeah, you know what it says exactly. It'd be crazy if you could make it tasteful where the QR is just like kind of mixed into it, so it doesn't look like you're walking around with a QR like Hitman. You know, but if you could make it tasteful to blend it with the waveform, that would be cool to hear it if you have an actual MP4 of it or something, or a WAV file. This takes forever. Is that this month? I always get confused what month's what. Okay, so it's still early. What kind of, let's do some fundraiser thing, right? Do they have like any fundraisers? Can you if anyone has a fundraiser recommendation, let's do like how we did for St. Jude. Let's do something like that. I don't know too much about places that actually utilize the money well. We should do that. The St. Jude one? We raised so much money. I'm still like, this is just a petty thing to say. I'm still kind of pissed off I didn't get the signed poster that I was supposed to get. Because obviously I'm raising money for a good cause. I don't care if I'm not looking to get stuff out of it. But we did get like the lumberyard community, right? Like out of all the people streaming for St. Jude, we were like the 7th out of everybody. Like the 7th. And we're not very big. Like that's crazy. Sickle cell anemia awareness as well. I'm gonna be here for 10 hours with this thing. You think I can reach the thing up there? Email who? They do it every December. St. Jude. It's they do it every December. It wasn't St. Jude. It was really Lupo. The bucket kind of sucks. American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. The semicolon, is that like an actual organization, or is that's just the symbol, right? I know that's the symbol. But is that like also, do they have an organization around that too, or is that just the symbol for it? Or like logo or slogan, like I don't know what the word is. Just a symbol? Okay. Oh, okay. And Canada probably has its own type of stuff. Okay, so that's a good place then. Okay, I'll figure something out. We got till the end of September. I can probably do one on like Tiltify or something, so it's hooked up to the alerts and things. like we did for St. Jude. I just need to set it up so it's not like, because I remember with the St. Jude stuff, I had people trying to donate money through Super Chat to go towards it. And I really don't like doing that because YouTube takes a percentage. So it's like which I don't mind. Like I kept track of it, but I feel like it's not as transparent because money gets taken out. And then I have to manually put it in. I feel like I'd rather use a system where it's like people can actually see where the money goes, so that way you're donating directly to the source and it's not like going through me. So I'll probably turn what I should have done, and I didn't do it, is I'll just turn super chats off completely, so no one can super chat. Yeah, there's a link. There's a link for it. It's just like, it's still a little annoying. Like, people on your phone. See, the thing that drives me crazy, and I've actually talked to people at YouTube about this, is YouTube actually has a really awesome program for this type of stuff. Where instead of having a super chat button, like, you have a donation button. Like, you can set up campaigns through YouTube where they reroute the money to like notable organizations, and it's all like transparent like that. But it's like you have to have like a certain number of subscribers, and they don't give it to everybody. Like, that's something that should be available for everyone. No, for like, if it's a like, YouTube takes 70-30, it's a 70-30 split out of super chats. That's just like donations. But if it's a setup like sponsor, like if it's a setup fundraiser through YouTube, they don't take money for it. It's just like, it gives you a button in the chat so you can go, because that's the biggest thing, right? Like, I have a super chat button. You're on your phone and you're like, I want to donate $5. It's so easy to just hit the button. Whereas I got to go to a link, go to another website, I gotta put my PayPal in, I gotta do this, gotta do that. It makes it harder for people to donate money. So then people were just like, I'd rather just super chat and you just do it. But like, then it's just a big hassle. And I like having a paper trail of people exactly seeing that. But it's like, you have to have, it should be universal. I don't know, I haven't talked to anybody in a while. I've complained about it a few times. Maybe I'll just hit someone up. Homemade noodles looks incredible. I love homemade pasta. It's so much better, and it's really not difficult to make. That's what's crazy. I mean, you could get crazy with it, but making homemade pasta is not like, it's really not that hard, you know? Yeah, it cooks like 60 seconds. You just need flour, right? Water, an egg. Obviously, you could do different recipes of things. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Maybe this winter we'll have to do like a cooking stream over at my house. We'll have to set up the kitchen and we'll do like a joint thing. You could even stream from your phone for your own channel at the same time. I would probably like wire the kitchen with like 5 different cameras, top down over the stove, top down over the island. This thing's always running out of... Join, oh god. It's all you, bro. It's gonna make me move again, isn't it? Maybe not. It's on 99. Nice. How are the kids, Devin? What's up, Eagle? That's a lot of concrete. Clear the marked area. Oops. Concrete the ceiling. A nice blend of chaos. What's the go-to routine? Is it like a story or like the love of God, just go to sleep? Maybe they're maybe they're old enough that they don't need a story or something. I don't know. You made a fire? At least you don't have to drive, right? Off the show, okay. What was the story tonight? Jelly, we gotta find, and I'm asking you because you seem to be like the person that finds all this stuff. We gotta find some sort of kid story about a lumberjack, and we need to get it shipped to Dad Man ASAP. And if it doesn't exist, we're writing it. Sure, it does exist, though. Let me know what you find. No, Ebenezer. What's that about? A Dashan that gets in trouble. Okay. Oh, you're in a temporal storm? That sounds like that's the time to do it. You're actually fighting those hoes, Jelly? You don't have to lie to us. This thing takes so friggin' long. It's on an angle. Like, I understand there's the rebar, but you're telling me I can't just start pouring from the top and let it naturally slope? See, this isn't this. What is happening? This is not. This is how I get DMAC. How am I? I'm on a playlist. I'm on a playlist for Stream Beats. Why the hell are you playing some random artist? When I just leaves it on the roof when I reset. That's cool. I hate that for me. First place. So after we did that 2v2, right? Or we did that duos, and then I played the solo game after. And I'm telling you, I'm not even kidding. I played maybe 12 rounds and I never got elementals in them. How BS is that? Cold pizza for a midnight snack. That's what I like to see, Bad Boy Gamer. Is it just regular cheese pizza? And what? Wait, this pizza's not from New York or New Jersey, is it? We may have problems then. I know they're broken, but like, how come they don't play them anymore? I finally can win. I'm a peacock. You gotta let me fly. All right, this is how we get in trouble. Like, what the hell is with this playlist? This playlist sucks. How am I playing things that aren't Harris Heller? How is this stuff in here? It's like going into recommended. It's not even playing the playlist. Like, what? What is with this? Now the stream's gonna get DMAC'd. I don't understand how that works. I'm gonna turn up the music because I know Deadman loves when the music's loud. I have a lot of work to do for stream stuff. I'm so far behind. I need to figure out, I need to add in goals. Because I'll probably make the reaction video. We'll do like a cooking stream with sauce. Like that'll be goal, like membership goals. So last night was supposed to be no stream. But everyone hates me, and no one wants to hang out with me. That's pretty much what it is. Tomorrow night, I'm probably not going to be able to stream. Friday is hopefully something with Apollo. If Apollo's not feeling it, then I'm gonna do probably Spectre Divide and hit up Dirty and Uwu. Oh, deliver. I have to deliver this. I don't know how big these walls are. I think I'll just take my truck anyway. Tennessee, bro. That's how you get shot. Guns and Bibles, yeah. Be great, and then you could sell them or do it for your own job. Can I just like unpackage this? Like this? Or is it gonna blow up? Let's see. Let's see what happens. Oh, I was probably supposed to do that so I can take them all out. King size musketeer, Three Musketeers, one of the best candy bars, 100%. Twix are really good too. I don't think there's many candy bars that are like bad. Not a huge like Babe Ruth guy. Like that's still like not bad. I've never even had that. I'm not a big coconut person. Yeah, so anything with coconut. Yeah, I kind of agree. Anything with coconut, I'm enjoying, yeah. But like even in the scheme of things though, like still not bad. Oh god, can we knock that over? A lot of walls. Season 1 finale for all mankind. Oh my god. Better, bro. Did I steer you wrong? No. These are some good vibes. Demon or the doodad? What are the likes at? 34? Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's okay. What are you gonna do? See, and then it leaves my friggin' lights on. That's what I don't get. I don't know how to fix that. It's already on blue. You can't go double blue. That's where the other pieces are. I was gonna say, where's the other pieces? Can't triple stamp, double stamp. Wait, what are underrated? Whatchamacallit, sorry? Is that what we're talking about? I don't think I've ever had one. I may have. I'd have to look and see what it looks like. Oh, 100 grand bar. Yeah, those are actually really good. Frozen, I feel like I'd break my friggin' teeth off. Snickers, I've had the Snickers ones. I'm not a huge Snickers guy. I actually don't really eat that much candy, to be honest. Not a big like candy bar person. I like Reese's and stuff, but Snickers are good. I just feel like I don't really ever have them. I have a Butterfinger bar that's deep fried in Dr. Pepper batter. Oh my god. What? Damn it. Beer battered funnel cake. I do not like funnel cake. I can get judged all I want. I don't care. I'm not a big funnel cake person. Yeah, not a... I mean, I would try it. Like, I'm not like, oh, this is disgusting. You know what I mean? But I don't eat it. It's just like too much for me. I don't eat a lot of rich things like that. I feel like I just can't. Even if I have it once, it's like, ugh, it's just too much. It's just too much. This is, I mean, it's just dough battered and fried, right? Like, I mean, it's just a lot, but I've had like fried Oreos. That's a lot too. No, I'm trying to go over. I see why people eat them. It's just not for me. I'd rather eat a bag of Reese's peanut butter cups, which is probably worse for you. Broccoli slaw with grapes and bacon. I never understood the whole grape thing. Not my cup of tea either, but I understand it's like a real southern type of thing, isn't it? Grapes in it. Peanut butter fudge. That's good. Why are we talking about all this sweet stuff? Now I'm getting like, now I want something sweet. What kind of cheese? What kind of crackers? Kraft cheese? No. Got some wine, Irish cheddar, hard salami, and clubhouse crackers? Wow. Okay. So, aged white cheddar and a baby Swiss. What kind of cracker, though? You like a lavash guy? You seem kind of fancy. You seem like, I feel like you go bougie with your crackers, Apollo. Like, well, it's a peppercorn lavash cracker with red aged sea salt that is salt from 2000 BC. And I finished that off with a whole wheat wedge crouton that's been triple baked. Brisket. Aldi's kind of clutch. I feel like Aldi's, in my opinion, Aldi's either like really reasonable, good food, super cheap, or just insanely expensive. I feel like there's no in between. But maybe I don't really go there that often, so maybe I'm just stupid with that. Handmade crackers. Damn, okay, now we're getting real crazy. Triscuit's kind of a bougie cracker. Best cheese selection. Let's check it out. Where does this go? Well, it doesn't go anywhere because this isn't what I was supposed to grab. That's cool. What's up, Jaws? Is this link still work? Let me double check. I think I changed it. Let me double check. Yeah, it does. Just checking. Milky Way candy bar. Milky Ways are pretty good. Ceiling component, pallet of concrete framework. We need 2 of these and the cable. Farmers market? I mean, I guess. Like, all these is just so... I guess when you put it all together, like, the fact that it's so easily accessible to chain, you're kind of used to the same quality. You could probably go to some, like, Amish... store or something. Probably get something crazy. I haven't looked, RC guy. I'll check after. I can probably check now. I have it up. Jaws Depth Metal. Friggin', that's an awesome name. The Sasquatch and the Lumberjack. Oh my god, that's a crazy book. Sasquatch and the Lumberjack. That's a combination I've never thought about. Like, this just takes so long. Like, let me put them on a few things and, you know, bring a few at once. But I know they probably wouldn't. Yeah. Also breaking every OSHA violation known to man. Mo, what's up, baby? How's the house, dude? How's the house? Let me get a little update you haven't shared with anyone else yet. Let's get an update. A little tidbit of information. Little tea, little gossip. Something small. Billy Madison. That's a good one. That's a good one. Offer accepted 2 weeks ago. Had inspection, appraisal done yesterday. Okay. Closing is looking like 27th to the 30th. Dude, and this market's crazy too. A lot of competition. Everyone's pushing, shoving, trying to get in. I'm so happy for you guys. Does it have a nice spot for... I mean, not that that's really important when you're buying a house for your family, but does it have like a nice spot for streaming? Like, do you have like a little basement or like an office or something kind of designated that you can set up in. Yeah, rates are dropping. A full point already? Man. 3 bedrooms? Nice. Hell yeah. How's little Mo doing? Is he excited?
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Shame? For what? First floor room is going to be the office studio. Okay, okay. Yeah, I was like, I didn't really fully understand what that was. Deli, what did you do? Pre-K, dude, how does life go so fast like that? He's gonna be gaming soon. He's gonna be head eyes and using Tarkov very soon. He's gonna be making fun of you, 7 Days to Die, telling you how to really do it, telling you the meta. Oh my god. It's in his jeans, man. It's in his jeans. That's good. You know, I mean, what do you do with an old PC, really? You could donate it or something, but to be able to give it to your son and like bonding time. Just fired blurp. Take it easy there with that trigger finger there, Apollo. Take it easy. Ooh, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Nothing to worry about. Man, I miss Game of Thrones. Like when it was good. First couple seasons, just like... I miss watching a show like that. Like there's really no shows anymore that give you that same feeling. I feel like the thing that sucks too is some of the shows that I do like, they're gone for so long. You know, like Game of Thrones did have like some gaps in between, but like some of these shows now, it's like 2 years later. I don't remember what was happening. How am I supposed to remember?
I'm broke as shit and I don't mind saying it.
Season 5, 6, okay. After you finish, are you gonna watch House of the Dragon? I literally, that's what I just asked. I just saw it. Yeah, dude, season 1 was amazing. I feel like I just didn't have a good attention span for season 2, but probably best to just watch it all at once. I didn't even really finish season 2. I think I'm gonna do the same thing as you. I did not watch Rings of Power. I'm not a big Lord of the Rings guy. Oh my god, I gotta concrete this whole ceiling. wouldn't say hate. It's just overrated. Overrated. I'll say that. Same with Harry Potter. That's probably gonna piss more people off. Unpack construction materials. How do I get up here? Staircase? Good lord, I'm gonna have a friggin' seizure. Kobe! Look at that. Actually, let's put this over here. Let's grab the thing and then let's switch to daytime. Baldur's Gate 3, never played it. I gotta play that. I didn't play Elden Ring. I've got a list. Elder Well, Soupe! This is gonna take forever. It's not multiplayer. Is it? Elden Ring's not multiplayer. Yeah, I don't know if I have the patience and the mental toughness to go through that, to be honest. I don't know if I could. It's gonna take so long. I installed it. I don't. It would, but I don't think I could reach this. Now we're up to the 3rd floor. I don't think I could reach this high. I don't think I can make it. No, I thought the same thing because I didn't think I could make it the first time.
Are you getting enough sleep? Are you
really.
you cleaning your controllers? Make sure you wipe down your keyboards, okay?
I can wipe that down.
And stay hydrated. Keep going strong and keep doing that thing that you're doing. I believe in you, okay? Just make sure that you're eating right, all right? Okay.
That would be insane, Dead Man. How's life going, Soupy? Hope you're doing well, man. Like, maybe I can reach a little bit, but I definitely can't reach the middle. Let's with peace and love. just too much. That would be insane, Jaws, right? They should make that a mod. Or maybe we shouldn't give him any ideas. Almost there. I can't imagine this on the hard difficulty, like the large job scope. Damn it, I got myself turned around. Thanks, Jaws. Appreciate it. Thanks for swinging by, dude. Kind of was just in the mood. You know, we're not yelling, cursing out people, playing Call of Duty, playing Apex, doing anything crazy competitive. I just kind of wanted something chill tonight. I'm playing a lot of Vintage Story, just this type of stuff. Sometimes I just need to reset the brain. Like, I don't know if I'm going to play Warzone again until... I'll just wait till Black Ops, I think, at this point. And then we'll probably go on a camo grind. But, you know, my views on Call of Duty definitely aren't as good as they used to be. So we'll see how far I make it. I'm probably going to have to do it offline, off stream. All right, now, if we have to do another one of these floors, I definitely am not doing it tonight. I don't know if I can handle another one of these. Yeah, I gotta go upstairs. It's just a little annoying to get up there. Yeah, it seems okay. I'm not wasting my time with it because none of the progression carries over yet. So I'm not gonna waste my time playing it. That's honestly the only reason I didn't play with Dirty. Usually we always grind that stuff out together. I really wasn't interested in playing it yet. Yeah, what is first person view? Okay. This is like making me sick already. Where are we clearing? Where are we opening the next thing? Oh my god, it's right in front of my face. Okay. I got Galaxy Burger for free and I haven't tried it yet. I should go into first person view just on the stairs though. Let's take a look. So concrete the ceiling. This is gonna be another one, I think. Let's see how. Oh, there's a scaffold right here. There's a scaffold right there, so I don't even have to do the stairs. How much do we have to concrete here? That doesn't seem like a lot. Doesn't seem like a lot. I'm starting to get a big backlog though, Apollo. Space Haven, Galaxy Burger. I really want to play that. What was that? I need to get Raptor on board. I knew he would do this to me, but I really want to play that game we were playing together, that factory thing. That was like, I had so much fun playing that, and I felt like I feel like a lot of times when Raptor and like the Goof Troop, when we play stuff together, usually there's always one person that's like the dedicated person that knows everything. You know, Raptor knows like 99.9% about most of the games we play, and then sometimes we'll play like Overwatch or something with Dirty and him, and we'll kind of tell him stuff because we play that a lot. But that game, I felt like it was the first time I was on more of like a level playing field where we were both like so confused. And then obviously just his sheer knowledge of playing so many different types of games kicked in. But I had a lot of fun. It wasn't satisfactory. What was the name of it? What was the name of it? I have to look back. This is a Dadman question. Dadman knows more about my streams than I do. Yeah, that one. I haven't played Satisfactory yet. I've been told it's really fun. I've seen Raptor play it, I think, right? I watched Kyle play it. Kyle played it. I haven't watched 1.0 though. Milkcore. No. It's gonna bother me. No, this was probably like a couple months ago. Good company. Good company. That's what it was. I think Meta, we literally just... I just looked up and saw you post it. We literally found it at the same time. Good Company was incredible. I will say that. It was incredible. And you know me. I'm pretty critical with a lot of those things. Absolutely incredible.
One of us is wrong. I think it's you.
Oh my god, look at this view. Talk about depth perception, being really good with depth perception to do like crane operators. I know they have people telling them like guiding them and stuff, but still to be able to look down and have that vision, keep people safe, that's crazy. No, I've been told to play both of those. Going Medieval, I really want to play. Astroneer was really fun too. I loved Astroneer. Is Icarus an off-road trading company? Really? I loved Icarus. Really, Dad, man. Dude, Astroneer was so much fun. Those are some of the games where like a lot of games we'll play, and you guys know me, always keeping it real, pretty critical with things. Some people don't like it. Some people call it negative. I just say I'm being honest, but a lot of games I'll play, I'll be like, I understand why this has a low play count. Like, I play it for a few hours, it's fun, but I'm not wasting my time with it. Like, it's cool for a few hours, maybe every few months, but, you know, it just doesn't have a replayability factor. Astroneer is one of those games that it checks all the boxes. Why am I not playing it more? Like, what is it? What is it, do I think that... Like, there's some games out there where you're like... There's just, like, some games where I'm just like, man, like, what is it missing that makes me not want to play it? Because I feel like I always enjoy it. I don't know. I actually did a lot of streams of Supermarket Simulator. That was really fun, but the thing that drove me away from it was just some of the issues and how there was some basic features that you shouldn't have released the game without, that aren't hard to do. The whole like, you know, how they don't go outside, like, there was just some dumb stuff, but then they fixed a lot of it. And then there was like 40 clones because everyone's like, oh my god, this is what's selling, so they all just jumped on it. I don't know. Barotrauma is trash. I hate Barotrauma. Absolutely hate that game. I understand the appeal of it. There's been a lot of games I didn't like, but just because I was playing with the Goof Troop and Raptor and everybody, I still enjoyed myself. That was one of the first... that was one of the first games. I was miserable. I was like, please, can this be over? Can this be one of the nights where a Raptor has to go film something and it's over early? I absolutely hate this game with a passion. Yeah, I haven't done Tavern Simulator either yet. Is that really better? Okay, I'll have to try that instead. I think there's something special with the tavern game coming out. You guys love to stay tuned. Something may be in the works with that. We were goofing off in Astroneer. That sounds like us. That sounds like something we do. I don't have many materials left, so this has to be almost over. I know I can go in here and hit jobs, click this and see. Yeah, I think we can finish this tonight. Do we want to? You like it, Jaws? Maybe we can't finish this tonight. It's 12:30. But I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I gotta put in the hours. Everyone's always complained about PTO with me. Here we are, 12:30. No one's here now. Co-op campaign. So BG3 has a co-op campaign. That's actually kind of cool. How has White been, by the way? I haven't even touched Tarkov, to be honest. I was so upset with Arena. I played a bunch of Arena when it came out, and it's just like... just made me sad. I gotta go all the way up there. So let's do this. Let's go into here. Go into first person. Let's take these stairs. Definitely the way. That's definitely the way, Dad, man. Those desync issues, that's all you had to tell me. Being able to make your own class, something that's been in games since for how many decades? See how salty I am? Who hurt you? Tarkov. I don't want to do the damn pocket watch anymore. I know I'm not an OG guy that's been playing forever. I know I don't have as many hours. I get it. They can, all these people that complain when I say stuff like that can go F themselves. I just don't want to do the pocket watch. Like, mix it up. Okay, Thursday. Because I know I was watching one of your streams. I feel like it was Tuesday or something. So it's been, you haven't played in a week then. It head-eyes me. It's just like, it as trash as it is with desync and everything, it's still so unique, and it's still really like the best at what it's trying to achieve. Like, everyone else is trying to copy it and stuff, but no one can come close. Like, Tarkov is still such a unique experience, but I just wish they put stuff into it, like more time and money. I don't know. All these drama going on, something stupid. Like, just start charging Valorant money for skins. These people will buy it.
Сука ты, блядь, не упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь.
You know, these people will buy it. I would. Have that money be 100% pure profit. Definitely something unique about it, but that being said, there's still there's a lot of games out there, not like Tarkov, but like there's enough to keep me entertained. Like, you found BG3. Like, there's so many people complain there's nothing out there. There's so many games. You just have to like try new things and like be open-minded to it. But you've played, I mean, you're like that anyway, so you've jumped around a lot. A lot of people complain and say there's nothing out there to play. I mean, there's plenty of good games. Definitely nothing like Tarkov, though. You got the Unheard? Is it worth it? I guess that's depends on how many people play, like how long you play. Like, if I was playing non-stop, it's probably worth it. But the last wipe I played, I didn't even play the last wipe. I guess it was 2 wipes ago. I didn't even get to the flea. I was checked out by then. So bad. Yeah, that would be really good. Having the scav case. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, there's so many things I haven't even touched yet. So many games. It's like, I just don't have the time to get to it. Going through so much concrete. No, I didn't mean to do that. Gray Zone was fun. I'm just worried about... Okay, so let me get your opinion on this, Mo, because you're a pro with this stuff. What are your thoughts? Have you seen the nighttime trailer yet? And if you have, what are your thoughts on it? I'm curious if you think the same thing as me. I have a feeling that it will. It needs... I talked to Rick about that, actually. It needs 1000%. It needs a creator server, like custom servers, because that was the most fun I had in the game when I was playing with everyone else. I've been finding Mo's body, getting in fights with him, and like everything. That was so much fun. That was honestly the best time. And then you start getting all these like racist people, you know, saying all sorts of crazy stuff. I don't want to deal with that. Thank you. See? Dude, I absolutely knew it. That's why I wanted to ask you. I was going to message you, actually. I was talking about it earlier. NVGs. I kind of want just full screen. It's already hard enough to see in that game as it is. Then you're gonna make like this little tiny pinhole area. I'm not a fan of it. I need to play it before I could actually like trash it, but I saw that and my just heart sank. I was like, oh no. Uh-oh. I don't hear this noise anymore. There we go. Later, Dad, man. Have a good night. Appreciate you, man. Is it filling up? It's not. There we go. Prefabricated wall element concrete. I'm afraid to put this on the roof because I don't know like if things are just going to automatically close up. Thank you for the like, Joss. I agree, Apollo. Have a great night, Dad, man. I still want like a better simulator game. I still want that like all-encompassing simulator. Like Sims level, right? But like better. I really just want a Sims 5. Two games, if they come out, I will pretty much just full-time play them until like my eyes fall out. It's going to be GTA 6, 100%. GTA 6, we are, if you don't like it, you can leave. We are just going to be grinding the hell out of that. Story first, 100%. And then I'm, you know, I know with GTA 5, it didn't come out for PC till later. And they had no multiplayer until like a while after. But obviously, because multiplayer is so big now, I would be surprised if they didn't come out with it. The only thing I could think of is GTA 5 Online still makes them so much money. Maybe they just leave that up for a bit while people are playing the story and still buying the game and spending $100 or whatever. But if it, the thing that's going to suck is if it really does not come out for PC support, I'm going to have to buy a PlayStation 5. I'm like waiting. I don't really think I could justify buying one now. I wanted to buy one for Madden, like for any or a bunch of sports games, but I don't think it's worth it. If I buy a PS5, I think I would make it worth it, to be honest. Especially with GTA. Probably the amount I'll stream it. I feel like you're definitely going to get that money back. It's also a tax write-off. If I'm going to be buying it for streaming, it's a tax write-off. But then I would play more stuff though. It's really the one game isn't enough. GTA 6 I think is probably enough, but I still wouldn't. But then I would probably just go on like I'd probably get a PS5. I'll probably end up playing Maddens and like the show and like a bunch of different sports games that I could play. NHL. Do it. if it honestly, if the music is too loud on it, I can just like record. I'll give you my own. I'll give you a custom blurb of me just saying it. I think the thing too is like I would play a lot more stuff, and then I'd probably start doing platinum trophies. People get so many views on that. I would just have to do a twist to it, you know? Like freaking Rob just does those all the time, and they're like hour-and-a-half long videos, and it's like people watch the whole thing. Pacific! Any hikes? Weather's been pretty nice. I don't know how it's been out by you, but... Have a good night, Mo. So happy for you guys. Keep us updated with the house. Home stretch, man. Home stretch. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Make sure to get some rest. Yeah, we're still building the spaceport. We built the VAB. We built the viewing area for when the launch happens. Right now, we're building the control center. So I think we could launch after this, to be honest. And we still have the stadium. Oh my god, so much concrete. This is what I said I wouldn't do. But I feel like we're so close, we have to, right? Just wandering around the woods. That's all it is up there? Dude. Incredible, right? Alright, let's do it. We're so close. I think we can do it. Look at this view, man. So hard to see, though. I don't think this does anything by just putting this thin layer on. Cam's down. Wow, it's been a while since that happened. I may just turn it off. It's been a while since that happened. It's getting hot in my room. I think it overheats, to be honest.
Use the Force. Yes.
You sense me? It like overheats and just shuts off. My room can get really hot though with the two PCs. I have my Mac in the corner. I have a bunch of recording equipment in here now. And I forget to turn a lot of stuff off. Like, I feel like it's just getting hotter and hotter. That should be better once I get in the basement, if I ever get down there. Got a lot of plans for that thing, man. It's gonna be pretty nuts. They're part of the process. Trust the process.
Sorry, my camera's off. I'm eating lunch right now.
We're getting there. Since the incident? Oh god. Can't tell if it's like a serious, like, sad story or it's some sort of like joke. I never know with you.
Nick.
Specific. Thanks. I wish the DLC wasn't broken for that game. I'd have finished that too. I actually really enjoyed playing Star Wars. I'll have to look at any patch notes and see if they fixed it. Come on, baby. I feel like the lighting could be better in this game too. Like I feel like they'd have a million like lights everywhere. Like there's like no lights on the crane at all. Skill point. Got hella money now. Yeah, I think I got to like 1 with the dark troopers or the shadow troopers or whatever. Nix. Hey Nix, go pour the concrete. This go. Actually, this I can't put this yet. It won't let me drop it. Probably something a mobile crane would be used for. We're home stretch here. Easy boy, easy boy.
You will come.
One of my favorite Billy Madison movies. Or Happy Madison movies. That was a great blurb. Home stretch, people, home stretch.
Do you want me to get naked and start the revolution?
I mean, if it's on the menu. Oh, really? Yeah, Happy Madison. It's a Happy Madison production. Have I lost the ability to... Real Jelly. What are we doing, Jelly? What are we doing? This is when you're supposed to be like, stop, you're triggering me. I thought that was a good one, but apparently it was too good. Apparently,
shame. Shame.
Apparently it was
shame.
Apparently it was too good. Where's my boo at? Here's my boo. Hey girl, how you doing?
You know, ever since George started babbling about outer space back in university, I've been fascinated by it as well. I've wanted to work with him in space exploration
But you work
since
with me.
that time. But as someone who usually takes care of the finances, it was never an option for me. That's why I accepted this project when it was offered. I even had a fight with my parents about it, and therefore with the entire Rodriguez company. Since the incident with our former construction company, I've been wondering if I'd made a mistake. Especially in the last few days.
She kind of does.
I'm completely convinced that I had. But when I see how well you're progressing, I'm starting to believe that we can finish the project. I'm glad I can rely on you. Thank you for that.
Lean on me whenever you want, boo.
Pray we can make it to space.
Look at this. Upgrade level M reach. New company expansions are available. You want to open the expansion menu? Let's see. Mechanic 2. Boom. Let's go look at our skills. So we have 2 skill points. Definitely do asphalt capacity. So we did crane speed. We did the concrete. We did the bulk material. We did bucket capacity. We did asphalt capacity. We did good business sense. Fuel efficient driving, I don't care. Fitness is probably something I'm going to have to add. I don't know if I care about
That's
the
pretty
where
goddamn
efficient.
impressive.
I think I want to do the fitness because then I could I'll be nimble as a gazelle and you leap and climb like a panther. So I'm going to do the fitness. And then maybe wear efficient driving. I can care less about fuel efficient because we're fast traveling anywhere. Next job coming up. Well, I guess we have to finish. I guess we have to finish all of it. This one, I honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I think we have to do job scope low, just because I've helped with this one already with Raptor, and it took so long, and it was so many of us. And Dadman said we have to do low, so I'm gonna do low, even though I don't want to do that, but I feel like I have to with this because this is such a massive excavation, and there's drilling. Oh God. All right, let's take the job. Let's go and put, we can store that, store that, return this, store that. Actually, we can just save this for the next job. We're probably going to need this. But you really, I wasn't being serious. Wow, when you put it on low, look, it already has this dug out. This is what we had to dig out, remember? Oh, that makes... I don't know if I like that. I'm kind of upset that, like, you really believed me with that. I guess I sold it too hard.
George, the head of research.
God, the drilling. Okay, so we still have to get some of these done. It was too subtle. Okay, I'll lean into it a little bit more. Gotta find a better balance. All right, I think you're gonna burn out a whole one. You better not. I'm gonna hop off here. So no stream tomorrow. Most likely, if I can hop on, I will. You know that. Friday, I'm gonna talk to Apollo. I'd like to do some software inc and nice and relaxing before a busy weekend. I'd like to do some of that. Have some beers, play some software inc, and then if you know, obviously I'll hit Uthris up too if he wants to join since he's in software inc in that save, and then we could play some golf after or something. I'm not sure. Figure it out. If Apollo's busy, I think we go full-on competitive FPS mode and see. So complete opposite ends of the spectrum. We'll have to see where it fits. So I will see you guys on Friday. And then we're off for the weekend, unfortunately, with the stuff. But appreciate you guys. I will see you on Friday. Have a good Thursday. Have a good night. Appreciate you guys. Later.